Hello, hello, hello. Let me get this shit going on here. Click on the screen. Back to Phantasy Star Online. Okay, so I tried some expert. Even with 4 level 90s, I'm not sure if we are currently ready for it, and I don't think we have 4 level 90s. So I'm gonna probably start out with a... Oh no, it's this again! No! Copyright song! Copyright song! Okay. No, 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 no. No pantalones. I guess I'll sing it myself. Because I can. Create a party. Episode 1. I want the meow song back. There we go. Y'all woof. I'll woof you. I'm gonna start on hard just to see who joins up. And then I'm gonna unmute my screen here, or my voice here, and get my chat back up so I can see it. Lovely, Lens is already in. Saw that coming. Oh no, he passed me by 7 levels. It's so good though. It's so good. It's so good, it's so good, so good. It moves in mysterious ways. You're in pain. Oh, that sucks. And like me 2 nights ago. 1 night ago? 2 nights ago. Not last night, the night before. Yeah. I guess that's like 1 night and 1 day ago, because it was that night that I was in pain. I don't know though. I don't know. Striker, please send help. My leg wants to fall off. Oh shit. Because you're level 10. Zwolf, weren't you playing with me yesterday and you were a much higher level than that? Booze does work. There we go. I'm asking Lens, man. Lens is your savior. Okay, this is gonna be a leveling one then, so we will exit out. I will name this one oh my god, no, not again. So you don't mind being mostly dragged along, and you mostly know how the game works, so you can get all the last hits that you need to get, or the first hits, or get at least some hits. Can you do that? Can you do that for me? Zwolf, can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that for me? Zwolf, can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that for me? Sword fighting. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I've done fencing for most of my life of various sorts. And often using Shinai or even hard Bakken. And yeah, that shit can be real painful. Dot mates right now. Yeah, I remember that. Guys owned Rezonde. Pretty sure the best I can do is pick him up a Guy-Zonde here, maybe a shift and a D-band. I want to check out to see if you have a Rezonde. What is this game about? This is a pseudo MMORPG that is mostly about level grinds and bosses and farming up for good gear and rare drops. Yeah, no, I know. Fencing, when I say fencing, I don't mean just Épée, Saber, and, what's the third one fucking called? It's the one that I never do, and foil. Fencing means every type of sword. I have done fencing of different kinds for my whole life. I have also done Épée, foil, and saber, but I really don't like foil. Épée is alright. Saber's fun, but the main target is the back of the wrist. I prefer pretty much anything else. What are you playing? You are playing Mr. Robot. Well, hopefully do you have a... For some reason I thought he was gonna be a force. Oh, gotta go to my normal bank here. Bank. Yeah, it came out in 2000, the year 2000 for the Dreamcast, and was one of the first massively online games. Got some stuff for you on the ground here. Unfortunately, I don't have any god powers that I'm not currently using, but these will be good eventually. Okay, another thing I want to check is to see if I can find like some god powers or some general powers. One general power. Not sure if he has that already. Uh-oh, hit F11. Lords of the Fallen. Huh. Probably won't be long. Let's get going. Remember, man, try to get as many hits as possible. What you're looking for is like those large broadswords or glaives in order to multi-hit, so that you can get kills at a marginally good rate. Also, cutters are very good. I wish I could check on his character to see how much ATP he has. I have one more thing for you, man. It's kind of like a ranged multi-hit weapon. It's all good, Falcor. I realize a lot of people watch this passively. Okay, can I already feed my mag? Yes, I can. Might as well do soul atomizers. I don't think I'm going to level it up, so that's alright. There we go, 87 power. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, they're all scared off by the double mods. Now the thing with Monster Hunter, I start out with a fair amount of people and then it grows and then it shrinks. Phantasy Star Online, I seem to start out with no people and then it grows. Yo, Zwolf, get in here. Zwolf, get in. Zwolf, man. Come together with your hands, save me. Oh, thanks, Drag. I always appreciate that people looking. Can't get enough them people looks. You can never get enough. There we go. Ultima. Cats are behind my monitor playing, unfortunately, so they have to be kicked out. Okay, they're not really playing. Hopefully they stay that way. At least Ignorant Winter should maybe be here, if he can anyways. I know he loves this goddamn game. Not that we really need 3 level 60s or 70s for this. You asshole. Nah, I wouldn't be mad. I watched NL for like 2.5 years before I... Okay, Zulf, you're kind of holding us up here. Hurry it up. Dude, get a hit. Perfect. Okay. Is this on GameCube? This is on GameCube. It was originally on Dreamcast, but we're playing this on PC right now, where it is currently free if you want to talk to PSO, or if you want to go to PSO Ultima, just search that on Google. You can register and then play for free. But yes, this is a game that was for GameCube, but they didn't have episode 4. Let him get 1 or 2 hits on some things. H. I agree, man. H indeed. Oh, man. You... There we go. I'm pretty much stuck here. Dude, what you doing over there? Die grinder on floor. Mine. Monomate. Die grinder. Hella mine. Fuck it. Okay. Final impact plus 10, final impact plus 12 now. Diamond time! Love this game, love this game, love this game, game, love this game, love this game, love this game, game. Okay, I know I'm safe to attack this guy at least once, because even if he falls over, I can't kill him in one round. It is impossible. That is impossible to brew, just shortened. Yeah, there we go. You want some GGG? What the hell's name is GGG? Good gaming gods? Great game, geeky gaming grub. Hey, you see the donation progress bar, or maybe you don't because it seems to be under things right now, but that's what I need to get that camera to actually produce high quality episodes. Where'd it go? Here it is. Right there. Done and done. I'll do Geeky Gaming Grub as soon as I can. Although I'm not sure what I'm gonna start by cooking. Gonna have to have like a geek-themed drink, possibly a cocktail, possibly a shot, along with an entire recipe per episode, so I can drink that drink while making the episode. It'll be a good time. Good times are ahead. Just didn't want to have to deal with that shit. Where are they? Did Zulf actually not level during that boss fight? Just set an attack trap. Set a damage trap. Okay, Zwolf, I think you need to learn more about this game before I run you through. It's just taking too goddamn long. This is gonna be our only normal mode run. Because I'm not willing to just stand here. It's bad for the entertainment value of the stream, man. Can't be doing it. It's nothing ridiculously personal. It's why I actually practice almost every game before I put any real time into it recording. I can make a healing potion. There's my first drink. Okay, there's a drink, but what should I do? Maybe should I do the super spicy curry from Kirby? Be a tomato-based curry with a lot of spice in it. I can't attack. It's too many enemies, causing too many problems. And there's just not enough love to go around. I'm not even sure if Zwolf is actually seeing our chat right now. And Drag's the only one chatting. The papyrus spaghetti? But wouldn't I have to make it so it's absolute shit? Thought I was supposed to teach people how to make good food. Ooh, mono grinder. Mono grinder, where you grind at? Where you grind at? Everybody in chat's currently doing other shit. In a basket. Don't shit in baskets, dudes. It's not sanitary. Where's this last guy? Make some shit spaghetti. Episode 1, the worst spaghetti you've ever tried. I have actually tried a lot of the Shokugeki stuff. Most of it's quite legit. Although some of it's a bit too, like some of the later stuff in Shokugeki is a bit too complicated. Like it's like molecular gastronomy shit, and the ingredients are real hard to come by. Oh man, look at all them rare drops, huh? Trimate, trimate, trimate. Don't really care. Probably feed my mag a bunch of shit. Soma's curry box. Yeah, that actually, that's one I could do. I mean, a lot of the stuff this season is like using really peculiar ingredients that I'd have a hard time getting a hold of in Calgary, Alberta. If I was living in maybe like Vancouver, it would be a different matter, but I'm not, and there just aren't the ingredients available. The thing is with Shokugeki, most of the recipes are straight up real recipes. Because the manga itself is a collaboration project between a famous Japanese chef and a manga artist. Gotta try not to do too much damage to this guy right off the bat. No problem. Just want to break his armor and then I will stop shooting at him. Yeah, it's supposed to be, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, I'm not gonna be like, now to simplify this recipe, blah 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 blah. But, it should also be possible for a beginner to intermediate cooker to make, so. So here's the earth. You might be like, damn, that is a nice earth, but no, you are wrong. Stag cutlery time! Does it hit like once or twice, then once, then 3 times? I always have a hard time with these double sword weapons. Oh, it's also supposed to be meals that you can make tons of at the same time. That'd be rather nice. You only need 3 pounds of sugar in the coffee. Fair enough. I'm trying to cut down on sugar in my coffee. I would really like to be able to appreciate coffee with almost no sugar. I can appreciate an espresso with no sugar. Notice that I did not say espresso. It's not a real thing, guys. Yeah. Almond brown that shit up. Have the real cooking processes. I just leveled up. I'm thinking maybe Lens and I should do that secret area in very hard in order to level up. You should be able to do it pretty well. I don't even fucking know where Ares is right now. Why don't you join us? There's no reason not to. I'm thinking that's probably our best way of leveling up in order to actually gear up and be the right. Really? Okay, I honestly think that we need to... Our viewers have dropped down to 8. Probably because I'm annoyed. People don't like it when I'm annoyed because I get legitimately and not funnily annoyed. You're back in the city area. I have a telepipe open for you when you need it. Get into the red telepipe. You're keeping up the chat activity. Hells yeah, you are. Any other recipe ideas? Well, it's just me and you in here. Lens is also in here, and so is Wolf, kind of. But more ideas for food. So the curry box. I also did the mashed potato and onion stuffed bacon wrap, which turned out really well, except the bacon kind of unwrapped, and the potatoes kind of lacked some rigidity, so I'd have to make the potatoes a bit less, how would I even put this? Just a bit less, I guess. I could very well die here. I always forget these things do a shit ton of damage. I'm not gonna tell you to stop spamming. If you're the only person in chat, it is literally impossible for you to spam chat. Just saying. I don't even think Twitch has anti-spam. Well, YouTube has anti-spam if you just talk too fast. Like if you were to press like A enter, A enter, A enter, A enter, yeah, then it would count you as spam. But it doesn't have its own like built-in anti-spam. You have to kind of use Nightbot for that if you want to. I'm actually getting a surprisingly good amount of experience doing this. Thing is, I have to also think I'd have to make a jelly roll from oops, errors. Oh shit. You're not in. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh, hell. I'm not even sure we could die. Like, normally I'd say let's die and wait for him, but I'm not entirely certain we could die and wait for him. So, that's that plan ruined. There we go, easily done. 3 screens broken. I really still don't know to this day exactly how this fight works. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, let me actually grab a click of that link. Open link in new window, bring it over here. Minecraft pumpkin pie, no. Elixir soup. Lava cookie. Key lime pie from The Sims. League of Legends health potions. The portal cake would be a good one. I would actually personally though like to make that out of a giant piece of cinder block and then just ice it so that the cake is actually a lie. Yoshi Story cookies. Sims 2 love potion. Mog pie. They could definitely do some things from Zelda, or from Final Fantasy. Yeto's soup. It's a very thick soup. I would personally make it out of butternut squash. That is not orange enough. Blueberry pie, Kingdom Hearts sparkling lemon, Koopa pasta. Well, that'd be easy, but Diablo health potion, Skyrim meads and mead and leek. Otherwise, your fondue. Could make a gourmet ass chili cheese dog. I don't necessarily need my foods to be foods that were actually made. Even video game themed foods would be pretty good. I ain't gonna die. Now, my real question is, where the hell is reality, John? Whoa, I could actually die here. Guess I should probably do this or something. I don't know. Gotta get to my tweet deck. Need at least Ignorant Winter in here. Am I not following Ignorant Winter? Oh, fuck that noise. There we go. I'm just being healed up. I'll try to get Ignorant Winter back in here. Get this back up and then get ready to get going. Might as well take some soul atomizers. I need them. Dimates I kind of need. Actually, I kind of need them right now in order to feed my mag. More power, more power. Really, the entire design element of this game is pretty spot on. I did make a monster meat lasagna for Don't Starve, but Don't Starve's popularity has really dwindled since then. I'm not entirely sure it would be worth it. What are the limitations to GGG? I don't know, actually. Like, I'd prefer the foods to be video game themed, but if they ended up not video game themed and like anime themed instead, I'd probably be fine with it. I'd rather not have the food be super gourmet, although, you know, moderately gourmet is alright, and I could try to take a super gourmet food and turn it not super gourmet. That might be a good challenge for me, at least. Where is this goddamn wizard? You're a magician. Magician dude. A furious magician. Kind of food? Pretty much any kind of food. I'm pretty good at Indian, Chinese, Japanese. Well, not that great at Japanese food, actually. I can do a fair amount of French cooking. Okay, yes. I have heard of cake on a stick. Interesting thing, though. I'm really good at cooking. I am actually pretty damn bad at baking. So that's pretty much where I stand there. Baking is not my forte. It might be my, like, pianissimo, actually. All things considered. Okay. Lovely. They are all dead. And it was all yellow, I think you'll find. Although maybe not. I could do like the Mario Star Wand. Like I think Rosalina had a Star Wand, or at least I've seen Star Wands in Mario before. At the very least, I saw a Star Wand in Paper Mario, which I could definitely make. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. Like a surprising amount, really. Good opportunity to pick up soul atomizers, I guess. Soul atomizer. Just because I suck at baking doesn't mean I could not bake a good thing. I just can't consistently bake a good thing, so I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time producing an episode like that. Oh good, we are all here. And we are all yellow. Hello, hello, hello. And we were all yellow. Man, the viewership on this video sucks. Phantasy Star Online is so inconsistent. Last time I played it, I actually gained 2 subscribers who found the stream at random. Were like, I love Phantasy Star, subbed, and I'm like, what the shit? You guys are just coming out of the woodworks. Apparently that was a special cake. I could do candy. I'd need to buy some specialty equipment, like I don't currently have a good candy thermometer. But I don't really need a good candy thermometer. Eris, what are you doing? You need at least 1 hit on this guy. And you gotta stay close to Lens. So stay as close as you can at all times to Lens. There you go, that's enough damage. I'll make sure that you are revived before I... Hey, you don't even die! Oh, that's awesome! Candy may not be the best idea, but you know, maybe some people would be into some candy tutorials. It's not easy though. Like, making hard candy specifically is not particularly fucking easy. Okay, so Eris, I'm gonna give, or Zwolf as it were, I'm gonna give you a bit of homework to do. Because right now, it's actually just slowing down the flow of gameplay too much to try to level you. Essentially, I want you to figure out how to customize your attacks, so that when you hold control, you can set traps. Because as a robot, your traps are your best tool for leveling up really fast. Also, I want you to figure out how to drop items. Go F12 right there, items, then just click enter on them, and 1 down is drop. Also, how to consistently do a 3-hit combo, and then get yourself a sword or a glaive. I gave you one, but it's going to be a while until you get it. Or a cutter. Anything that hits multiple enemies and that can make you level faster. I think edge is another type of sword. Breaker is as well. You might actually be able to equip a breaker right now, so I'm gonna actually buy one and then just drop it in case you can. You can pick that up before you go. Just see if you can use it. Or see if you want to hang on to it until you can use it. I have like a list of Geeky Gaming Grub ideas on my computer. Let's see if I still have it. File open, because at one point I was really like gung-ho about making this until I realized that my camera couldn't do it. Yeah, the Don't Starve Monster Meat Lasagna, Super Meatloaf, the Fuck Off Parfait from Conception 2, Team Fortress 2 Sandwich, as nice and as accurate as possible. Or the Sandwich, I guess. Skyrim Sweet Roll, Num Num Nuts, and 8-Bit Stew. I don't know where 8-Bit Stew came from. And that might have been user suggestions for a lot of them. Oh, hell yeah, like a massive meat kebab? I could like sculpt some meat. I'd have to really consider that, because that'd be expensive as fuck. Might as well get my quest reward here. So Zwolf, I'm not trying to offend you again. You need some time to figure out this game. And that is perfectly reasonable. I just don't want to be hanging out in normal mode forever. I know. Throw ideas, eventually one will stick. Back and gammon and mute. There we go. Organize, create a party, episode 1, party name, Yesic, password, Zeke, and difficulty very hard. Because I want to get up to a good level. And I just finished my rum and coke and I need another one. Another one bites the dust and another one's gone, another one's gone, another one bites the dust. Wow, hey. I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. A bit like throwing spaghetti at a wall. Let's go Ultima TTF? No. What I want is Path to Salvation. There we go. Now this should be a tiny bit hard. An RPG-based food. You know, I could do an episode literally on just making a good turkey. And since turkey is always found in walls, I have a good excuse to make it like a dry rub cured turkey. That could be pretty good. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Like, I do a really good dry rub salted turkey. It looks like hell when you take it out of the fridge, but it tastes like heaven when you put it in your mouth. That wasn't supposed to sound so advertisement-like, it just did. Y'all's gotta wait for me on that one. Oh. Zwolf, we're on very hard now. I don't think you heard. You got some Phantasy Star homework to do. It's just slowing the flow too much. I really hope you don't take offense to it, but... You know, maybe what I could do is I could do like a mission on our difficulty and then a mission that Zwolf can join. That might keep flow up a bit. Psycho business? Now you don't want, you're not up for that? Okay, so basically your homework assignment is to find yourself a good multi-hitter weapon and figure out the 3-hit combo properly. Other than that, you're doing pretty much fine. Also, to be able to set traps by holding control to properly customize your abilities. Because if you had been setting damage traps, you would have been getting like triple the amount of experience you got. So you notice if I hold control here, it's my traps. I'll actually even show you how. You go to customize here in the menu, which is F12, hit control, you assign them like this. And if you need to assign them to a number, like if I want soul miners assigned to 8, you just press 8 and then exit out. Well, the RPG food is an idea that I'm liking, but I don't know what it is yet. An RPG themed food. There's lots of RPG themed beverages. Like I could do a mega elixir, I could do a mega potion, I could do so many RPG themed beverages. These guys are being a pain in the dick here. So it's not that your ideas aren't sticking, it's just that I'm trying to think about them right now. One of them was vague, but in a way that I really liked. And also, your cake pops, your star cake pops might be a good idea, but you'd have to find or make a good star mold. Maybe that would be like the conceit of the episode. I could teach you how to make like a good homemade easy star mold. Yeah, I could do an episode that's like the RPG Thanksgiving feast. And all this is like, you know, turkey, hunks of meat. Trying to think of what other things you find in the walls. Castlevania specifically is where this stereotype mostly comes from. That would be an extra long episode though. And I'd better get it ready in one take, or get it right in one take. Because damn, it is tough. Like, the dry cure turkey that I'm talking about, it dry cures in the fridge for a week. Or it's more like 4 days, I forget exactly. See, this is the problem. It's based on Alton Brown's recipe. And I know it's safe because I've eaten it several times. As long as you actually dry cure it. Don't really have too much time to look at that right now, but I do appreciate the link. Maybe I'll have like a discussion on the gaming, on the Hunters Guild about it. You know, it's not like I'm that far away. I'm 1/6 of the way there. I should actually be picking things up here. I sometimes forget that. I should definitely be buying more dimates and feeding my mag. Ow. I hate these guys. Okay. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, finally actually getting some hits down on these guys. Apparently I just should have ice trapped them a bit sooner. Ice traps, late game, may be the only useful trap. Let's get some freezing done on them. Hate it when I do that wrong. Don't know when I'm going to need the final impact next here. Monomate, antidote, monofluid. Could you just, like, write me out a list of food? You know, since we're currently discussing it anyways. Like, I don't really have time to be looking at that list right now. I'm alone, looking at a broken list. My four walls follow me through my... Help! Help! I was not helped. And it is too late. You cannot repent. This is actually going pretty well right now. Come on, Vhard on these fuckers. Well done, though. I hate these traps. Castlevania Wiki Food. There's a game that I want to do a Let's Play that's coming out soon, but apparently it is not actually coming out as soon as I thought it was coming out. That was the game that was mentioned the other day in chat. Gonna have to look up new releases this month to try to find a new good thing to Let's Play. Or maybe even to stream, depending on what type of game it is. Stream games have gotta have some special properties, though. Like, it gotta be watchable, playable, not take way too much focus, or be funny if I'm lacking focus. You still there, Drag? Is everybody gone? Are they all yellow? And it was all yellow. I'm stuck. The standard like meat on a bone. Okay, that is a good one. Again, though. You're gone searching for game ideas. That's perfectly fine. If you're going to be gone doing anything, that's what I want you gone for. So the main thing is, with meat on a bone, is I don't actually know what meat on a bone that games are generally portraying. I'm assuming like, almost like a turkey leg would be the best, but bigger. I'll have to do some research, but I'm not saying that's not possible. I'm saying that's very possible. Now remember, once we get in there, we could very well just die to the Grants turrets. What's up, Beanie Guy? How's it going? You gonna help Drag do some research on what the best video game foods for me to cook for Geeky Gaming Grub is? Lance, you might want to hide in the corner with me. This place becomes safe once we take out the first wave. Also, Falcor, if you are doing, like, I know you're playing the game, but if you think up any bright ideas, definitely post them in chat. Hard to come up with a show of this kind. Also, make sure you drop down a telepipe. After I get 6 shots in, I'm just gonna drop another trap here. This is considered the fastest way in the game to level up, by the way. Actually, apparently I should drop a freeze trap after just 3 shots. Oh, I accidentally went home. What the shit? Oh, man, I fucking hate elitist goddamn Monster Hunter players. I accidentally turned auto walk on, and I'm not entirely sure how to turn it off. That would have to be another cake project, though. And again, I wanted to avoid too many cake projects. Give all of Monster Hunter a goddamn bad name. Like, I might occasionally be, I might occasionally kick somebody from the stream because they're playing too slow. But if I was just playing in real life and somebody was like, hey, I need some help, could you do this? Well, you don't need to cook. You just need to think of ideas of food you've seen or eaten in video games that look silly or fun or that you'd want to eat in real life. This is a show that's supposed to give like very straightforward instructions to make to make food more accessible. Or at least very comprehensive instructions. It could be a Rice Krispie square, but, you know, Rice Krispie treats, desserts, no, it's all the same, really. I'm gonna buy some Dimates and some Soul Atomizers, because I can. Yes, I can. And apparently I got 9 of them. Make sure I have all my Trimates together. See, that I would actually do that, but that's a bit of an issue. And the reason that's a bit of an issue is because it's very hard to get good bug ingredients. Some Nuka-Cola. Well, that's an interesting idea. What would I do? Would I like make it bioluminescent, or what are you being hit by? Oh God, these guys weren't here last time I looked directly behind me. So I'd have to like special order some bug ingredients, and ideally, not necessarily only, but ideally I'd like them to be large dish type foods that I can that can help geeks get binge game if they need to. Pick up them star atomizers. Blow up them traps. And make sure you venture out like 1 or 2 steps at a time here. That's true. Some glow-in-the-dark coal. I need to find an edible glow-in-the-dark dark ingredient, but I wouldn't say that's like that is very possible. Keep going, man. I'm counting on you. That guy is frozen in the air. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. It's all right. Okay, well, enjoy your going of the back. But do you gotta go fast, Beanie? That's the real question, isn't it? Oh, what's this? Photon drop. Should really be feeding my mag, because that's probably the main method I'm using to gain stats right now. Really didn't mean to use a soul atomizer there. Dimate. I didn't use a soul atomizer, that's good. Sorry, I fed my mag. If you rev me, I'll drop a freeze trap. Metroid cookies, I could do that. I'll just go back down. I get all my traps back when I go back to town anyways. No, the actual creature. I saw what you meant. God, Lens is in trouble. Get him saved. Get her saved. Okay, we clearly have some weird shit going on here with where these guys are compared to where they appear to be at the moment. Maybe there's just too many enemies in this area, so it appears as though they're all way really far back because the game can't really keep up. Oh, come on, I call BS. I refroze the shit out of you. Okay, these men need to be frozen. I froze them real bad, baby, real bad, like some Del Sabers, baby, real bad. PSO weapon cookies? The thing is, we're falling into the trap of all cookies. I need some actual food stuff. Think of like video game icons and think of what those video game icons eat. Sonic has the chili dog. Like you saw in that one post. Okay, I am having a hard time hitting this guy, so he must be frozen. Perfect. Difluid, Zalure, Monomate, Trimate, Monomate. Guess that's how I'm gonna heal next. Should probably be actually using Final Impact here. Yeah, I think Final Impact, even against small groups of enemy, does more damage. But I do like the traditional meat bone as well, although it might be hard to pull off because it has to be a cheap enough meat to be able to afford and a good enough meat to be able to like slow roast. How did I not recover my traps when I died? I'm going to go to bed. Well, enjoy your sleep, man. Have a good one. Only have one more of these left, then I'm going to have to move on to confusion traps. Which I may do, like, right now. Oh, hell. That should more or less help out. So many enemies. Just keep on attacking. Maybe we could pull off, like, at least the first bit of ultimate? It's real tough, though. I know for a fact that it's real tough. School tomorrow? I can't be blaming you, man. Moon Atomizer. I think I'm running a bit low. Dive Fluid. Live Fluids. And Gradius. Shit, we done. Let's give it a try, man. There absolutely is wassail. Uh-oh, Sexel. What the hell's going on? Why is everybody having such a bad day today? Need to turn this up right here. This fan, I mean. And the day. Stock up on moon atomizers, stock up on antidotes. Inventory's already full. Item pack, item. Oh, first sell my shit. Suddenly remembered that I have to check to see if things have, Oh, that sucks, Sexel. Don't worry, you'll find a better one. I don't remember what other people... Oh, yeah, well, Drag isn't necessarily having a bad day, but he just hurts in general, which is never great. And, you're having a bad day. I'm not sure who else is having a bad day. Isn't Devil the strongest of the... No, that's the one that takes half the health. Don't want it. It's beautiful enough for everybody. I don't have a bank? Well, that's weird. Come on, man, break the trend. If you have a great day, tell us about it. Storm edges are sweet? Did you just get one? I never responded to your message. Well, which specific message? Because I've read all your goddamn messages. Believe me, it's been pretty easy to read them all. Oh no, not me. I figured I would have killed enough of every fucking monster at that point. I guess I can just hit /lobby if I feel like it. Ultimate mode! Mute mode! Okay, let's organize party, create a party. Party name, Yesick. Password, Zeke. And now I go and get myself another drink of boozahol. See you guys shortly. No, saw, you got them. Yeah, no Phantasy on this again today. Such a good song, so much copyright. Axel, this is going to sound depressing. I know you can still hear me. What I just told Jessica is, at the very least, you can always say, at least it was now and not later. A friend is going through something similar, and it happened later, and because of that, it's all kinds of fucked up. Without going into any specifics at all. La la. What the fuck? Let's do like Donald Duck. La 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 la. Let's move this. Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to minimize my everything. Just gotta open my everything back up because it all went to shit. Still hear the music. Oh shit. Well, maybe I made it short enough that it won't get copyright pinged. If it does get copyright pinged, it's not that big of a deal. I just have to, like, YouTube has a utility to completely remove the audio from those sections. It's a bit weird though. Turns out a tiny bit weird. Need to use a recycle can. That's how you call your toilet? Yeah, Lance is playing, man. Did I actually choose ultimate? I can't remember. Did I actually choose ultimate there? Or did I fuck up? If I didn't choose ultimate, I'm going to be disappointed in myself. If you press down, you change the color of the little swirly things. Yep, I fucked up. Okay, so this is not muted for you guys right now. You can still hear the game audio. Just checking. Just chicken. I got to level 95 there. It's faint, but it's still audible. Huh. Damn, that sucks. It's alright, though. Wrath of the Forest is pretty much the most we can possibly hope to accomplish. I'm still not sure if Lens at this level could survive a hit from the Frost Dragon. No Yesig, just turkey. I'm a little turkey, and I'm also evil. I'm also... Chad is not on stream anymore. Why is this? Oh. That's why this is. You might be able to survive a hit, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I think I'd be able to survive one. But I definitely couldn't survive like 2 or 3. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Let's do like Donald Duck. I need to get some, By the way, Lens, if you ever want to make a room with your section ID, just tell me and we'll start farming up for some good staffs. Staves. Oh, this thing's gonna wreck me. Oh, I got wrecked. So, everything in this area can completely destroy us. Just saying, because it's true. Which is one of the reasons I am just shooting these guys from a distance and letting them run away. Oh, so good when we have a force. They can get all the good drops. Okay, so are we gonna like dash in and out of the zone in order to get hits off? Yep, we're gonna cheese it. Can they not see you from there? They can see you. The great thing about forces is that early on in Ultimate, everything is still pretty weak against forces. Just Majora's Mask as a food. That'd be some molecular gastronomy shit going on there, but I like the challenge. No, I meant to turn around entirely. There we go. Die. Die, 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 die. Please, cats, don't play behind my monitor today or I'll die. Okay, I think it might be time for confusion traps. I think this might be our best way of dealing a fair amount of damage fairly quickly. Ow. Well, that did do a lot of damage. I'm running away. I would do the same if I were you. The one true god has arrived. Sup, Axis? There we go. Level up. That was a quick 95 to 96. I only accept one god into my heart, and it's clearly the singular polytheistic god of Christianity. Sorry, it always makes me amused when Christians claim to be monotheists when they're by definition not. Because they believe in A, a holy trinity, and B, in angels, which all count by definition as godlike entities. Just saying. They're polytheistic as fuck. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. I forgot how intense and intimidating they instantly start looking at this level. I'm just not even gonna shoot until they unfreeze. We may need to retreat soon. He should be dead so soon. Oh, why is he not dead? Dude, why is he not dead? Ow. Well, that went surprisingly alright-ish. Ooh, a maid mat. Shit, everything on the ground is so good. Do it up, man. I need them ideas. I need to mine your brain. Because we're already 1/5 of the way to getting Geeky Gaming Grub off the ground. Like, it's only a matter of time before that actually works out for me. Jello Gang Beast Mold? First of all, you're gonna have to explain what the fuck you mean by that. How much luck does Angel Luck give you? Because luck mods are really good in this if you want to run a crit build. Only 5, huh? You need God Lucks to make them any good. Delicious. Juicy and seedless. I would also be very concerned if my goddamn rum and coke had seeds in it, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna have to make a lot of trips back to town just to restock on traps. I'm almost thinking this might be a better idea. Yeah, that's the way. I like to kill guys. What in hell's name are you even talking about, Axis? That's what I want to know. Oh yes, ultimate mode, where everything changes real quick. Ultimate mode, where the enemies are made of shit. Ow. The World War III? Getting so much goddamn experience, 1,000 per kill, is absolute insanity, but it's working out. We haven't died yet. Ideally, they'd be food and, like, actual food and not necessarily dessert. Like, so far we have Kirby's Spicy Curry. Super Hot Curry, I guess it's called. It has an actual name. I'd look that up before I actually made it. Well done, Lens. Dye fluid, Meseta, and dye fluid. I'm out of freeze traps. With my freeze traps, I will freeze the world. It's not a death trap or an ice trap, that's so Johnny Snow. Let's get another trap in here. Best to set them off with, oh no, wrong trap. Get back, get back, get back. I'm sorry, I failed you. I failed us all. How are you not confused? He is confused. Go in the other direction, you asshat. Yo, asshat. Yeah, if you have a really good anime-based food, I'm not going to be like, fuck this food. Although I'd prefer gaming-based foods. I've also said that I will probably do like the Soma curry, curry cage that he had, which was like a curry pastry. From sea salt ice cream. In all honesty, I think that's an idea. Is that a giant rappy? Ow. I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna need to go back to town. Castle Crasher chicken legs? That'd be big ass chickens. Yeah, I saw you hit it. I was wondering why it didn't drop properly. Yeah, arms of the shotgun. Need to deposit that that photon drop. Yeah, I'd probably have to do a turkey leg. Oui, je parle français. Est-ce que tu penses que je ne suis pas canadienne? Parce que personne au Canada actuellement parle français. Mais je parle français, je suis français. Le nom de ma mère est Marcelier. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que je suis? And nobody understood a word he said. Alright. I need to actually go heal up here. Yeah, I'd have to get like a horribly deformed chicken or do a turkey. Or maybe even like a leg of lamb. And dress it up to look like a chicken leg. Yep. What I was actually saying is that I am actually French-Canadian. Like, I live in Alberta. I was born in Yellowknife, but my mother's family is Les Marceliers. And my father's family is the Bropies, but they all live in Quebec, Montreal. You caught a bit. Thank you very much. So I am as close as a native French speaker as you can get without being a native French speaker. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, but it made him horny in a girl-like way. That's what you're not understanding there. Ow. I'm surprised nobody has commented yet on how all the fucking enemies are different. And how they're all super goddamn intense. Ooh, look at that. Special weapon going on. Maybe a photon drop, maybe something better. Another photon drop. Why so many photon drops? I wish we had made it to ultimate during the event. Why can't I hit those guys? This thing needs to die. And I should probably not be picking up general legs. Getting a lot of grinders though. I guess that's good. Maybe we should do Very Hard Act 4? I remember they drop a lot of materials in Act 4 very hard. At the very least. After this perhaps? It's so intense. Yeah, I've always wondered why people thought of French as a romantic language. It always sounds kind of angry. and you roll your R's like you don't know how to speak, because it's instead of a front of the mouth roll like it's a back of the mouth roll like a lot of materials. I mean, I only caught the of materials. I mean, not the first bit. So personally, I disagree. Like, I speak French fluently, but I don't think it sounds particularly romantic. Maybe a French accent sounds romantic, I don't know. But French itself? Hit or miss. Royal dinner from what? No, I kind of have to agree with him. French doesn't sound as good as people make it out to sound. Tu n'aimes pas le français? Tu peux parler le français dans une voix gentille, mais tu dois complètement I forget the word for focus in French. The other issue is I live in an English-speaking part of the world, and a lot of words kind of just slip out of my vocabulary in a pretty intense way. Oh, just like a medieval RPG royal dinner. You know, try to do as many dishes and side dishes as I can at the same time using one oven. That'd be pretty cool. Not sure if that's what you meant, but it would be pretty cool, right? Okay, I think what I need to do here is actually throw down a confusion trap and then actually shoot it. This is risky, but it's the best kind of risky. Put a nice wine on the side. Yeah, that would actually be kind of a cool challenge. Do like the medieval dinner equivalent of a one-pot meal. So it'd be like a one-stove meal, but you try to create like chicken leg, potatoes, dessert, leg of lamb, just a bunch of different things at the same time, all prepared differently. I'm not gonna make my own wheel of cheese, but I could steal my own wheel of cheese. Actually, you just gave me a really good idea for a video. You just gave me a really good idea for a video that I'm not even going to mention. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it, guys. Where exactly did you level up to 101, Lance? Just out of curiosity, like, what location did you use? Were you just playing on hard and, like, super farming so you could go really fast, or? No. Well, no, that's not the idea. A cheese fondue would be super simple and wouldn't be from any particular game. VH, I thought so. I assume we could probably level pretty fast even on hard mode. A Dragon Age stream? I wouldn't be necessarily adverse. The thing is, I don't think I currently own the game. And which Dragon Age? Because I could probably get some of the older Dragon Ages for I'm Dead. It's for Geeky Gaming Grub, so it's going to be a while until you see it come to fruition, but I'm absolutely sure I could get this video done. And it would be a very expensive sketch to make, but so worth it. You have a wonderful idea. Enraged Mizu Jello Shots. I actually really have to do some scientific experiment with those enraged Mizu shots, because I understand what is being gone for with it, but I need the red to be slightly like more vibrant. Like, you want a dark red, really, for the enraged Mizu shots. Why am I doing so little damage? I haven't unequipped my mag. I know for a fact I have not. Just want to get in here. We're not gonna take it. Yeah, we're not gonna take it. You guys gonna die. So, toast? I am bread. Perfect toast. I do like the absolute perfect toast, because I have some opinions on toast. Like, people fucking do toast wrong all the goddamn time. First of all, you want things toasted. Toasters do not properly toast things because you cannot put wet ingredients on it. A proper piece of toast has the flavor of toast and toasted butter, which has a very different flavor from plain butter. Does Yezek seriously have a strong opinion on toast? Yes, I do! Favorite Phantasy Star was one for GameCube? GameCube was pretty good, but this is the one for GameCube, just with an added episode to it. So I gotta say, and with hotkeys. So I gotta say, this one is better. Same one as GameCube, and with an extra, you're too lazy for toast? You wouldn't be too lazy for the toast I'm talking about. No, toasted butter is goddamn awesome. So, essentially what I'm saying is the ideal type of toast is actually a broiled butter bagel made under your oven's broiler. Super easy to make, super fast, maybe even faster and more easy than regular toast, but so goddamn delicious. Well, that worked pretty well. We are absolutely discussing Geeky Gaming Grub recipes. You know, we're 1/6 of the way there already. That's not that far away. Do a cooking tutorial. Hey, that's the issue. What type of cooking tutorial? Like, there's tons of different cooking tutorials. And I think every episode of Geeky Gaming Grub is going to focus on at least one cooking tutorial, one skill. Like, even just something as simple as a good chiffonade, which most people don't know how to do. 1/6 hype. Just get it for PC. The PC version is just inherently better because it's all of it. Sure, I'm always up for a good salad. A salad in the form of 1,000 islands. You know, it's weird how many people don't realize that that McDonald's, like, Big Mac sauce is legitimately just Thousand Island dressing, but slightly thicker. This is free. This is somebody will link it in chat, but you just sign up and then you download the client and then you play it. And it's 100% free. Although your antivirus will block it. And we will 100% play with you. Notice there's only... Sometimes the stream is full as fuck, but right now there's only 2 people in it. And people with experience are worth their weight in fucking gold in this game. Corey, I can't believe you hadn't seen this yet. Stardew Valley. Oh man, there are some Stardew Valley foods I could do. Like the Super Lucky Meal. which is like an eel meal. I'm a big fan of eel, but you have to get good quality eel. Eel's one of those foods that, it's a bottom dweller, and it sucks up a lot of its flavors from where it lives. So if you get eel from a bad source, it can be real bad. This room is like the perfect shape for us to just completely wreck. I'm liking it. I'm loving it. I'm wanting some more oven it. Ow! God damn it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of unagi in Japanese restaurants, especially with their unagi sauce, which is fantastic. Should really figure out how to make unagi sauce one day. Most Asian sauces, including Japanese sauces, are just a combination of like 4 to 5 other sauces. So not that difficult to make on your own, but also, that was actually one of the ideas I named earlier, man. Super Meatloaf. Which would just be a meatloaf in the shape of Super Meat Boy, which is actually slightly more difficult than you'd expect because of the awkward shape. You'd end up with uneven cooking. His feet and his hands would end up less cooked than the rest of his body. No, it's literally a private run server. There is no pay option for anything, ever. This was a game that you had to just pay for the initial copy and then you could play it forever, but then the regular server shut down, and Sega, being cool dudes, never shut down the private servers. So this is the ultimate server, and gives you 3 times experience until level 120, and then 2 times experience until level 200. Man, we are not making good money in ultimate mode right now. Ooh, Disco's really good though. Okay, that is a good idea, but I am not going to immediately like do that because that is actually a rather complicated idea. I really would like to take my my viewers through a food skill progression, where they learn a bunch of skills as they become useful and they become better cooks as they go along. So it's going to be like part tutorial, part cooking show, ideally. My expertise in cooking, unfortunately, does not cover desserts, but I am always willing to learn. It'll just take the episodes a much longer time to run out, and especially if I have to bake anything. Because I eyeball a lot. Some severed arm. Now, PSO2 has some pay-to-win problems, especially if you go off the Korean server instead of the Japanese one. And it's just not as good of a game, so let's get the fuck out of here. Mr. Ryle, get the fuck out of here. So I think what I have to do is drop this and then just wait for it to go off and hope that they kill each other. No, I will definitely do the lie cake. But that's going to be a special episode because that cake is literally just going to be a very professionally iced brick. So the cake can actually be a lie. Maybe I'll do a double version. I'll do like 2 recipes. One will be for a glazed brick, and the other will be for a cake that is a lie. What's causing the stream to lag? Can't actually see the stream, so I'm not sure if your lag is native or just on your stream. Oh, what the shit? That's what's great about having a force nearby. Sometimes if they hit a lot of things... him downloading the game. Got it. Ooh. Purple sauce. That's really hard because purple isn't a color that appears often in nature. So I'd have to like skin eggplants and make a sauce out of the eggplant skin, so it'd be a very bitter sauce. So I'd need to add like some sweetness and a decent amount of acid to it. So it's a tough ask, man. And even then, the sauce could turn out brown if I cook it improperly. Getting complicated. I'm gonna keep it complicated now. Have to make some lobster dishes, except they're really... Purple onions, yeah, could be. I don't have access to the best kitchen right now, so things like flame broiling are very slightly beyond me. Ow. Oh, fuck this thing. Freeze it. Ow, God, it punches the second it's out. Except I could get a barbecue on my very, very limited back porch. So it's not impossible. I might pickle the purple onions. Add a big splash of acid to that and have it in a good hot sauce, maybe homemade, maybe partially homemade. Not really worth from home making your own hot sauces because there's so many good hot sauces out there. No, spitballing is exactly what I want you guys to do. I'm just coming up with reasons I could or could not and ideas for solving those reasons. A lot of my food, especially for things like flame broiled chicken, especially Rathalos themed, would be super spicy. So I'd have to do like a non-spicy version. Super spicy according to some people, not spicy at all according to others, I should mention. Gonna need some more antidotes soon. The entire episode in my old episode idea, distill dill pills in the old-timey 50s voice. 50s radio show host. What are these? Maybe I want them. Not sure how I'd fucking make distilled dill pills, and they'd probably they'd probably be gross once I made them. That'd be kind of awesome, though. You don't need the recipe, you just need the idea for food. Of course, food that is actually from video games would be the best case scenario, but a lot of the food from video games, especially the more well-known stuff, is dessert. Oh god, what's going on? I don't like that sound at all. Well, I know what that sound is, I just don't know where it is. That doesn't look fun. Might need to buy some more shit soon. But it's more of a show of skill if you can make themed items that are not dessert. If you know what I mean. Because like hunks of meat and proteins are generally brown, if anything. Duck hunt duck? Maybe. Not really like, it's a good idea, but I'm not really sure how to make it duck hunt themed, while at the same time being, just duck. Now the real question is, can we ever make it through this room? I can make it to level 98. That's a good thing at least. Gonna need to actually start dropping some confusion traps here. Slow these guys in their track a tiny bit. Fortunately, they're also being debuffed as we speak. Again, good to have a force. Lock rice. Oh yeah, there's so many foods just in Monster Hunter. I hadn't even thought about that. Could make lock rice like a type of stir fry rice or fried rice. Could be a Pac-Man fruit salad. What would I put in the salad that is yellow though and that would taste good in fruit salad? Because there'd have to be like an actual Pac-Man themed thing. Thing is, right now we're just seemingly farming up these flies, which is not a bad thing, but it's gonna slow this shit down a lot. I need these weapons in order to eventually buy some more items. I do have 200,000 right now, so it's not a huge problem. No, Pac-Man fruit pineapple. Yeah, you could cut a couple you could cut so many Pac-Mans out of pineapple. You guys are fantastic. And then the gotta admit, Ironbeard, your idea for Pac-Man is considerably worse than theirs. That'd be horrible in a salad, unless you actually cooked it, in which case it would be alright in a salad. Ow! They hit so hard. Yeah, I'd have to really, could do a lot of Monster Hunter themed. Oh, I have this again? I don't know, fucking take a dolphin in the face. Oh, the dot's more than Pac-Man. Well, in a Pac-Man salad, the dots should be pineapple too. If I'm going fruit salad version. Conversion, fruit salad version 7.0. I can't hit this guy worth shit right now. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. Oh, I'm full on stuff. Okay, time to go back pretty much. Gotta buy stuff too. Blue, orange, oh, then I'm not sure. Yellow and red? I know there's a red. Damn, that was rough. As well. I'm also going to the bathroom very temporarily. I'm going to play an ad for you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'm not done yet, but I'll be back soon. Whoa. Stuff at Monster Hunter Cafe. I'll check it out though. If I ever do a Monster Hunter themed one, I'm gonna have to have like a time lapse video at the end of each one with it, which is just me eating the meal with that music. So tasty. It can be based off a video game as well. You know that fucking Conception made it to Steam? Oh my god. I was literally speechless. Speechless. I've really got to deposit that photon drop. Look at the damage on that fucker. No, I'm not gonna equip it now. Hell, the base weapons at this point might actually be better than what I'm currently using. I should really check it out. Think of a sour pink fruit? Unripe peaches? Sour pink. Oh god. What's it even called? Having a hard time, guys. Grapefruit, yeah, there we go. Just an extremely red stew. Lots of tomatoes. Very acidic. I'd need something to cut the acidity. That's no problem. I know, sure, I've eaten grapefruit all my life, just on its own, so don't think of it as particularly sour. How is this thing not dead? Lots of meat, yeah, lots of meat in a red sauce. It would pretty much be like a potato-less stew. It'd be like mostly chunks of beef, probably braised beforehand. You know, kind of like a regular stew, I guess. So not that exciting, but be a lot more tomato-based and very likely spicy because you have to prove your manliness, right? For Gears of War. You like boobs. I'm a fairly big fan of boobs myself. I don't go seeking them out, but when they are brought to me, I'm like, hey, some cool boobs you got there. Which is exactly what I say, and consequently how I lose most of my girlfriends. Unless I have a very good sense of humor. Ow. Okay. No, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I gotta heal, I gotta find out, I gotta heal with these strangers behind me. Guys, I'm not sure I can deal with this. I think it might be time for some confusion. Destroy my... Pineapple, tangerines, cherries, blueberries, and grapefruit. I'd probably even say candied grapefruit. Specifically in order to get them to like keep their shape. Candying a fruit is not that difficult. I really should have bought Dimates while I was in town, and also bought things to feed my mag with. How would, of me specifically, or of my icon? Well, if you did and you sent a picture to me, you would pretty much prove you are literally my biggest fan, and I would be super flattered. But I wouldn't get my own face. I'd probably get, like, the icon that is me. That makes more sense. Of course! Because I've seen pictures of, like, people tattooed on other people, and it just looks bad. But if, you know, if you ever, like, fell out of love with my streams and all that jazz, you could always claim that this is like your custom created Mortal Kombat character, which you should always have a fallback for tattoos for what they should be. Like, this is me if I was a Mortal Kombat fighter. Yeah. Super intense. 100%. Okay, that'd be super badass. But remember, I did not advise you to get this tattoo. Just covering my bases here. And whenever you get a tattoo of somebody's face, it always ends up looking like hell. Just popping in. Whoa, whoa, PSO, shit! Crash! Close program, I guess. Reopen it. It doesn't matter, it'll be back up soon. No. Yeah, I say I'm Act 4. I'm not sure what quests. PSO Ultima Best Quest. Let me count what quests should a new player know about. This is the exact forum thread that I was looking for. Yeah, like, it might seem like I've recently been modding random ass people, but I've been modding people who actually I trust their judgment in terms of modding. And if they don't, I have unmodded people before, so. Also, they are slightly very random, so no offense to anybody who's not a mod yet. Like, really, Ironbeard, if this was a bigger channel, Ironbeard would be a mod, Falcor would be a mod, Corey would probably be a mod, but I don't have enough people to just have everyone be a mod. Oh, this again. As you guys can hear us, let's actually create it really quickly here. Join a party. No, don't join a party. Organize a party, create a party, episode... Oh no! Ah, god damn it, organize, create, episode 4. I don't know. Yeah, Zeke. Zeke! Very hard registration? Okay, got it. Uh-oh, trigger happy. Well, good to know. Not to mention, being a mod isn't all it's cracked up to be. So many people are like, hey, can I be a mod? Can I be a mod? Can I be a mod? And then they're like... Then they become a mod, they're like, oh, it's so much shit. Glide Divine. Sand Rappy, episode 4, very hard. Glide Divine. Okay, apparently Glide Divine is super good. I don't know where it is. It's not there. In very hard. Event. Don't have Glide Divine. Extermination. No. Okay. VR. No. Shop. Oh no, that's Sand Rappy episode 4. Wait, that's not a list of quests. Okay. Black Paper Deal and Black Paper Deal 2. Except you can't do those without photon crystals? One second. I need photon crystals to do the ones I'm just talking about. Ooh. Okay, so he just has them as episode 4. Okay, so apparently to do those, we should actually be farming up normal mode in episode 4 to do black paper deal. But let's start with maximum attack here. Well, if you're wearing boxers, no, but police could pick you up if they felt like it. On a charge of indecent exposure, but officially speaking, you could challenge that in court since you were actually covered up. Well, yeah, I absolutely agree about, wait, why did, Corey Belkman get a message deleted? Judson may be back to actually finish his Undertale playthrough eventually. But he probably won't be around for much more than that. A, because he's busy. B, because his game choice and his style didn't really jibe with mine. I thought it would get better or closer over time, but it, you know, I didn't have that much time and it didn't really. And that's perfectly alright. It's not his fault. Well, the main reason he was on the channel at all is because I like that he had his own recording setup, which was real nice. It's a very minor history. But essentially, he will be back on the channel. He just won't be as present as I at one point hoped he would be. I like that we can actually kill this. Ah, he retracted his message. Got it. Grinder, Imperial Barrier, Tri-Grinder. Look at the grinder. Defense material, dye fluid. Okay, this is why I fucking love Act 4. Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? Okay, these guys you can't actually attack with ranged weapons unless you attack them from behind. You'll probably hear me. Die grinder, Tri-Grinder, die grinder, Tri-Grinder, defense material. Good shit, not bad shit. Defense material. Really, if I was playing this like perfectly, I would be saving these fuckers for later. Gonna need stag cutlery again. Yeah. I find that Act 4 isn't that great for finding like good treasure, but is fantastic for finding grinders and damage up and like attack upgrades. Although I do wish I had like a good partisan on me right now. Or maybe even a bipartisan electoral process. You know, could always use an extra one of those or two on me. I'm afraid this area, these guys, whenever they show up, are mostly up to you, Lance. They are, in a very bullshit fashion, only immune to ranged guns. And therefore a complete pain in the ass. So many... Think you would have funnier jokes than Juts? The issue with that, and it's a very real issue, is not that I believe you guys don't have good jokes, but because it can be very damaging for somebody completely untried and without proper mic equipment to randomly join you on a stream. I've had some bad experiences in the past with essentially like 10-year-old boys who I thought were pretty cool from what they were saying in chat, but apparently they just weren't big chatters because one, they got into the stream, they were complete idiots all the time, every time. 24 hours a day, 7 whole days a week. Not saying that means it would be you, but I like to, as a result, have at least people who have their own channel and that I can go see join me for streams. And you're back, and you missed my entire rant on people, random fans joining the stream. God damn. And I'm loving Bitcoin, Bitcoin donating these days. If it was a real thing, if it was a thing that you could do, I should actually set up my main donation page to actually accept Bitcoin donating. That'd be fantastic. Holy shit. Okay, we're killing this guy from close up. We have a Del Rappy hanging out. I do not want him running away. So we are going to focus the fuck out of him, okay? And then we are going to focus him even more. Stay behind him. Whatever you do, stay facing this Del Rappy. Or I will, at least. Ow. He might run away just because these guys exist. Kane's lenses? Ignorant Winter, you're here! Can you play with us? What'd he drop? Star Atomizer, damn. You're here! 1v1, me mate? Who's 1v1ing now? I know, I even tweeted at you, man. I was like, Ignorant Winter definitely wants to be around for this shit. There is literally no way he does not. I'm wondering if we should actually drop out for Ignorant Winter's sake here and start again, have 3 people. It really does help the flow of things. The 2 Corys! Oh shit, now I don't even realize which one of you is which. Oh fuck. I know there are 2 Corys, but they kind of meld together in my head a tiny bit. Is it like Highlanders? Do you get like an explosion of light and shit? Cause that'd be pretty cool. It's all good, man. Have as many as you want to unwind. This mission takes quite a while, and in all honesty, we probably do not have the time to beat it properly. I like to beat it. Oh, I love that he can hit them no matter what with that magic. These guys were such a pain in the ass on my own without a spellcaster. Die Grinder again! What? For a 500 megabyte game? Now that don't seem right. My a cousin of mine recently made like, I forget exactly how much, but I think it was around $400,000 on Bitcoin because he's a fucking madman, and Bitcoin recently shot up like 60% or something. And he was telling me to buy it too. I made a fair amount this year on BCDL, which is 2 times leveraged. 2 times leveraged. Oh god, I forget the entire name. BCDL is 2 times leveraged. Stock index tied to the Wells Fargo with a quarter annual. Dividend return. Because I'm a boring person, and that's you know what I do in my spare time. And also on gun, nice. On that, and also on what's it called, USO, which is United States Oil, which tries to, as accurately as possible, track the price of oil in terms of its stock. Bought it when oil was at like 60 cents a liter, which hasn't been in a long time. Sorry guys, I'm a bit of a stock geek. I like stock. I like the stock market. What can I say? What is this even? Is this another Barista? I really hope this is not a Barista. You tried to install the game on your recovery drive? That is the most hilarious. If you have experience with the game, it wouldn't take us long at all to like power level you up here. Zwolf tried earlier to power level, but he can't even actually normally pull off a 3-hit combo and doesn't know how to attack multiple enemies. If you guys are planning on playing a Force, we have like 20 extra God Mines hanging out. Because they're super easy to get in this game. Probably because PSO Ultimate guys decided that Forces were kind of underpowered until they weren't. No, man. Bitcoin went up from like 300 Canadian to 800 Canadian in about a week earlier. Now, it might have gone down again since, but not enough to actually make a huge difference. Bitcoin price chart. Yeah, yeah, it's currently worth 743 Canadian. And the thing is, earlier in the year, it was at like 500 Canadian, which is a huge fucking gain. So if I go to 1 year here, yeah, he bought it around September 17th, where it was at $232. He invested about $100,000 in it. And since then, it has gone up to 577 USD. So he made some crazy fucking profits there. In lobby. Okay, well, Any yat. Shit. It's quite the thing to say. Nope, nope, none of this, none of this, none of this. Go quick, 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 quick. I just realized I did this wrong. Create a party, Act 4. Yesik. Okay, got it. I have leg canes. What the fuck are leg canes? Hey, good way to make a living if you ask me. Hacking services are useful. Also, most people don't realize how, and don't mean to undermine your profession, but I've done a bit of hacking in my own time, how basic a lot of it is. People are like, do this really complicated hack, and you're like, deal. 2 minutes of work later, oh my god, this was so hard, here's your bill. In the lobby now. Uh-oh. Ruining lives for a living. I'm disappointed. Well, actually, you know, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. My uncle used to do that. Holy shit, the damage is actually pretty good. Compact handgun designed for women. I don't know what it does though. Nope. Weirdest looking dude on YouTube? Come on, I'm perfectly normal. Between my moon print dress shirt and sunglasses, how could you say otherwise? I don't know if I should be using this or not. I don't know. We got very few good items here. Got it. Beanie. Beanie being a good guy, being a responsible driver hanging around. Deposit item, and I don't know if I should be taking... I'm assuming since it's called Seize, it's probably a paralysis weapon, right? Maybe I can use it kind of like as a sniper? Has a lot of ATA. Hell, why not? Let's buy myself some Dimates. Some soul atomizers, because I can. Inventory's already full. Lovely. You work at a record store? No, man. I'm a housewife, motherfucker. Slash, recently I've actually acquired a daytime job where I call schools asking if they want to book assemblies, but that's not my main job. Top kept Family Guy reference. 16, I'll send you an email that will crash your shit. Okay, ready when you guys are. Well, I'm almost out of my 2nd liter of rum and coke, and that's not good. Are we talking about, Jesus here? Mr. JC. How do you change the volume? Oh, you have to do that in the intro menu before you actually start. It's in the option menu. It's in the option menu before you start the game, like you hit and it's like start game options. Change the volume in there. I always forget what quest I want to do here. Maximum attack 4th stage, let's get going. Or you could do what Lance said and change it manually from your desktop. Either one. Anyways, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Yes. Do you play the bass? I have a stand-up bass. An electric stand-up. But I mostly play saxophone. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, but I do play stand-up bass. I have a very nice electric. Which I'm now going to lie down flat on the floor and hope I don't step on it when I leave. Feels good. Feels good. I can play Epic Sax, guy. I'd need to practice it again since I haven't played it in a while, but absolutely. Pretty easy song altogether. Why can't I move? Ah, because this guy is standing right in front of me. My guess is he's just talking caps because he's a punk. Punk ass ass. Punk ass ass. Punk ass ass. You're just a kiss on the lips and I was on my knees. Nice Dark Scythe, man. I forget what it's called. You haven't heard me play any instruments? I tend to avoid saxophone on the microphone because it's so loud. But maybe I'll post a video of me doing some sax at some point. Yeah, it's a pretty easy song. All you do is you like put your mouth on it and then say saxophone over and over again. Kind of like exactly what Homer Simpson was doing. Little known fact, he actually knows a lot about saxophone and how to play it. He's just not very good at it. Cause I'm fucking Turtle. Must have missed every time. Not even the recorder. I can't remember how to play this. Fuck yeah! That's just the recorder I happen to have. Sorry about the annoying noise, but it's a piccolo recorder. I have an alto and a regular recorder as well, and a tenor recorder. But sometimes you just gotta play yourself a piccolo recorder. Oh yeah, no, the piccolo recorder is fucking awful. Fuck the piccolo recorder. It's so bad. Like, the alto recorder's fine. Now, to be fair, I was hitting a lot of bad notes because I've had like 8 or 9 drinks tonight, but I can make that recorder sound decent at the very least. No problem, Thalcor. No problem. I do like showing off my, at least minor, musical prowess if I have the chance. So I can hit them as long as they're frozen. That's good to know. Oh, I will 1v1 the shit out of you. I just gotta find my good recorder that it's not a fucking piccolo recorder. Go to block 1. We're always in block 1. Mostly everybody's in block 1. And, Corey, you're at least decently, like, you know the basics of the game, right? Like, it wouldn't take you forever to realize that you have to hit everything at least once? Because if so, we can power level the shit out of you. If not, you have to kind of figure out the game on your own and then join us. Let's drop an ice trap in here real quick. What are you going to play? Again, if you have force, we can make you super OP real quick. I can't hit these guys unless I hit them from behind. Ow! Their reach is so high! Okay, personally I'd recommend going into a room on your own and just kind of getting used to the 3-hit combo. Because we're going to take a while here anyways, and then we will join up with you. You're going to want to be using like a multi-hit weapon as soon as possible. But you didn't answer my first question. What are you playing? Also, if you need help with the controls, these are like ultimate jank controls of Ultimate Destiny. So just ask us, because F12 is to get into the menu, up is to center the camera behind you, and to actually assign your quick buttons 1 through 10, you go into the customize menu and you go to assign any button, and then you just press 1 through 10 when you're hovering over the buttons. Again, ultimate jank controls, like really, really janky. Now this is a pseudo MMO at best. It's not really like full out MMORPG style. I am A, Canadian, and B, I would 100% vote for Hillary because at least she is a real candidate. She might be like standard president version 1.0, but at least she's not like fuck my life version 0.0. She's at least a real choice. And I don't believe in not voting because it exercises your right as an American to make your choice. You have 3 choices if you ask me in America. Choice 1 is to vote for a presidential candidate according to what your current political system has. Choice 2 is to revolt and decide that you do not like the current presidential system and legitimately go on a full-out riot to try to change it. The population can, through rioting, change the political system. It's been proven over and over again, usually by the French. Not voting is legitimately just wasting any political clout that you have. This does have controller support, except you don't get the hotkeys. But in all honesty, the keyboard controls are pretty good. Yeah, it's not really a contentious subject. I want Trump supporters out of my chat anyways, fuck them. Guy is a goddamn clown. Yeah, those are your options. Do vote. Absolutely vote, because not voting, even if you have two choices, completely wastes your political clout. But you should really, really, oh god. You should really, really be, conscious that not voting is not, like, a valid option just because your candidates suck. Yeah, of course you need a lot of hotkeys. Well, I'm assuming if Trump is elected, he's probably going to be, like, impeached within a year. I can't see it going any other way for that fucker. Ow. Damn these guys. Here, a photon blast going on. Yeah. Yeah, not voting because you don't have a good candidate is not an option, especially in America right now, because your options are between, like, a bad president and the literal devil. Oh, fuck. I got stuck in an attack combo there. I knew I needed heal, but I knew I would get hit before I could, unless I stunned him. Thank you. Thank you. Star atomizer? I'll take a star atomizer. They sell for $6.50. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta throw a real quick paralysis. Why didn't it work? Can't help but notice there's a launcher on the ground there. Seems like a good time. Huh, for some reason nowhere near as many grinders this time. Ignorant Winter must be a bad luck charm. That's what I gotta say about that. Yeah, he really was the only good candidate, especially since in the first cycle, like the first part of the election cycle, he was legitimately the only person to talk about policy. Nobody else would even go fucking near policy. Now that Trump's finally talking policy, he's actually going down in the runnings because his policy talks aren't very fucking good because he doesn't have any goddamn policy. Out of mag food? It's all good. I've really got to feed my mag, actually. Ow. Mind mat? Nice. Very nice. I might have to go back temporarily too. Burb. Remember though, guys, the main conversation today isn't politics, it is geeky gaming grub show ideas. Assuming this guy will probably be good if he's turned. Wait, didn't I throw down a confusion trap? Is he not confused? Badly and then and also calling, or, oh, Jesus. Badly, and then declaring bankruptcy for some of his companies every couple of years because he can get away with it. God, that's a hard-hitting attack. Geeky Gaming Grub. It is a cooking show that I am $100 out of $600 on my way to actually making, where I teach cooking, and specifically mass cooking for geeks in geek-themed ways. Geeky Gaming Grub. Not sure if you guys know this, but before I was a YouTuber / housewife, I was a professional chef. And I have a tiny bit of a passion for cooking. Geeky Gaming Grub. Stag cutlery time. Ow! That hurt a lot. Did I somehow disable my my ability to have my mag alert on? Oops. Okay, I did. I did indeed. Gotta feed him some dimates, I guess. Although I should do another round of antidotes. Maybe even 2. I crashed. I forgot about that. That looks like something I don't want to get in the way of. Ah, I got in the way of it. Fantastic. The Mario 64 strawberry cake. I will make that someday, but I would actually like to avoid baking as much as possible, because I want it to be food that you can also like munch on while you're gaming in a binge. So you have to be able to cook it in bulk, and it has to be not easy, but baking just doesn't work for every single one of my episodes. But baking is the ultimate themed like, it's ultimate for theming, so it's really hard to come up with good things, if you know what I mean. It's the tough part. So far I have like the spicy curry from Kirby, the super spicy curry. Should be pretty close to leveling soon, right? Like, that isn't just me. That should be a thing. What's up, Beanie? How's it going? I might be going on my 3rd drink run pretty quick here. My 3rd quadruple? Quadruple rum and coke for the night. I just had to check how much of my my rum was gone. Pickle chips? Devil Joe tail pickle chips? Maybe just the Devil Joe pickle chip. I'll like have it in the shape of a laying down Devil Joe. That'd be pretty funny. This guy's gonna hit me again. Ah. This guy's gonna hit me. Yeah, this guy's gonna hit me. Ah, fuck. Dude, I hate goddamn machine guns sometimes. Sometimes you just really can't get that shot off. Sup, bruv? Mantis! Manti! Manticore! Manta Ray. It has been such a long time. I think I should be going. Yeah. And time doesn't wait for me. It keeps on rolling. Give me out. It's the best I can do on short notice. Got a good ramen shop in Calgary. Need to actually teleport back to town to get my stuff, which means it is ad time for you guys. I will see you guys shortly. It's been such a long time. Playing ad. Playing ad. Why isn't it playing? Whatever. Picking up my next rum and coke. I'll have to make this one only a triple though because I'm running out of drunkenness. By that I mean I'm getting slightly too drunk. I'm running out of drunkenness resistance levels. So let's make it half a liter of rum and coke. Then we should be all good. Oh, I love that 0.2 pennies in ad revenue. Mmm. So good. So good. So deep, so deep. Put your butt to sleep. Fucking, there you go. Hot cross buns for your fucking amusement. I only got 10 minutes left to actually do this shit. My cat's like reaching back from the behind the monitor being like, oh, stop that shit. It's so bad. Oh, I'm fine, man. It's just wine that gets me shit-faced. Anything that's not hard liquor, I'm pretty much all good with. And drunk Yesic is best Yesic. Indeed, it is true. It is the case. Also, surprisingly, not that much worse at gaming, but... 3 Mafia 3 ads in a row? What the fuck? That is actually kind of fucked up. I doubt we're making it all the way to the boss of this area. Although it'd be pretty nice. 4 Deus Ex ads? Well, at least they're actually serving you guys ads properly, like ads that you guys might actually want to see. That's kind of nice. I didn't sell fucking anything. Yeah. Yeah, but both of them are too mainstream for me to play and get any viewers. I need non-mainstream games, guys. Guys, you gotta get organized. When I say we, you say fuck. Or suck. We suck. I screwed up the joke. I can no longer live in this world. When I say we, you say suck. We suck. We suck. Cock. And it's supposed to be dick. Yep, screwed up all around. Well, they dealt with their main issue, which was that they had no fucking non-lethal option in a game known for its choices. Like, the great thing about the Deus Ex before Human Revolution was that you always had a goddamn choice. Like, if you wanted to do entirely hacking, you could do entirely hacking. If you wanted to do like lots of evasion and stealth, you could do lots of evasion and stealth. This one, it's like, well, if you don't go for at least a bit of melee, you're entirely fucked. Okay, why do we appear to be stuck in this room? Not retro. Indie would be best, but what would be absolute best is non-indie, but still non-mainstream, like Monster Hunter is. So that game that was recommended to me a couple days ago, that the second beta is coming out, or is right now out. That's the ideal type of shit. Like Japanese as fuck and not very common and just kind of awesome. That's not what I meant to do. How did you not freeze? I think I have Payday 2. Well, that is iffy. Indie retro? Yeah, both indie and retro. Let's kill my channel here while I'm at it. I wish I could. If I could, I would play pretty much just all the games I fucking love from my childhood, and that's it. Oh, I forgot how different these guys were. I forgot how sneezy Jessica was. Jessica the Sneezy, as we call her. All the time. In this house, you should hear us. She gets pissed at us. We'd never call her that. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. The other thing is, it has to be new. Porn to Trump. Cave Story. Oh, I'd love to do Cave Story. I've never played it. I've actually never played it. I own like 1,000 goddamn copies of it, but never goddamn played it. I like these guys being confused. It's been a long time since I've been in the crater. Is there a weapon that starts here, or that just like goes, or a quest that starts here, or that goes really quickly to the boss? Look at the range of that guy's fucking slash. Pain in the actual dick. Ah, he teleported. Like a boss. Like a baller. Popped collar. Something. Just call her a homie, man. The extra added part of that is not necessary. Sounds less weird if you called it the homie. These guys are weird. Just homie. Ooh, what is that? Uh-oh. Got a possessive Cory going on here. Shit. How high is this level? 112. Holy shit. We're gonna fail the shit out of this mission, by the way. I like them, but I only really like them if they're multiplayer. I actually missed that response, so until I see otherwise, I'm going to assume that was, yeah, you can keep them. Let me get a hit. Get a hit down, Annie. I don't think I have 1,000 copies of Cave Story. That'd be a lot of copies of Cave Story to have floating around. I might have 1 copy of Cave Story. There we go. One on every system. Yeah, I like rhythm-based games, but only if they're multiplayer, because otherwise they're kind of shitty. Also, you can't really play them on stream. Osu. Os. I wish I could remember what I have to say after that in karate. Something shimainasu. I don't fucking know. I forget a lot of my traditional karate stuff from when I was taking fuck me. Shotokan karate. I'm loving the music in here. Well, the thing is, I never play them because A, I'm not very good at them. B, I get not scared, but I get anxious in a not funny way. Like, they literally hurt my heart physically because they're all jump scares, and I was trained in karate where a lot of people think you're trained to be calm, cool, and collected, but really you're trained to be a quivering pile of nerves that's barely functional, if they're doing it right. So basically every time I play a horror game, my heart feels like it's about to explode, and I'm not very funny. Yeah, so that's pretty much my opinion on horror games. I'm just a giant quivering pile of nerves who cannot take them very well. 1 minute left. Yeah, we're gonna fail. Look up Poo Sticks. You'll probably find the right channel, because that is me doing Minecraft. Osu. Is it a martial arts game? What is it? That is strange. I must have it zoomed up right now. I want to give you lessons? I'm a horrible teacher. I learned in a very traditional dojo. And in that dojo, it was like tough, hardcore discipline or nothing. I recently actually had a discussion with about my girlfriend, or with my girlfriend about this. So I am 100% a masochist, but I'm not a masochist in a sexual way. I enjoy my own pain, but absolutely not ever in a sexual way. Why can't I actually go on? Okay, fair enough. And that is essentially entirely because of karate. Okay, I can probably get behind that. I'll give it a look out. Yeah, definitely a giant dick. 100% giant dick. Actually, I would fail so hard at the game that I wouldn't get anywhere ever. Also got a mono grinder to use here. Gonna keep this Striker Plus just hanging out in my inventory. What does it do for me? Doesn't increase that. It increases my defense hugely and my evasion hugely. Also gives decent electric and or whatever those are. Interesting. Yeah, never assume somebody doesn't know how to fight. That is a bad idea. My channel is most definitely going to be around by March 2017. What's Bloodstained? Oh god, it's this shit again. Party. Oh wait. I forgot I always stick to the same. Let's get going. Let's level up reality to 80 to 90. 90 reality time. Castlevania, but without Konami. Castlevania at around the Castlevania Symphony of the Night era. YouTube comment cap? What now? There we go. Well, enjoy your whatever the fuck you're doing, Ironbeard. I still need to make you in the XCOM Let's Play, which isn't over. It's just delayed at present. Because I'm so tired during the day. Go team meat. Need to get to 112 before I can use that. Maybe I'll do that by next stream. Thalcor, the pyromaniac, was a pyro through and through. Do you think that I am so weak as to cave to a lack of viewers? I am. Ultima TTF, let's get going. Although I probably should have done that room that has like all the fucking ruins guys there. Yeah, there we go. I got it right. Next time there's an event, we should really be a bit better at actually doing some streams. It's too bad that life happened. Exclamation mark drink. I think this might be a drinkless, or at least paid drinkless stream though, reality, or ignorant. Nice try though. Let's get going. Let's get down to business to defeat the forest. Well, I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. I can't get no down satisfaction down. Ever tell you about how I sometimes fail to get any satisfaction? It's like I can't get no satisfaction, but just a much worse song. Yesik, what consoles do you have? I have a PS4 and a Wii U, and I refuse to buy the current generation Xbox console because I really don't like Xbox. But I do have both of those, and a 3DS. I guess I should mention that, even though some people wouldn't really consider it a console, but more of a handheld console. Unless Xbox suddenly got a hold of a game I really wanted, which has not yet happened in the lifespan of any Xbox. In which case I would definitely go and get an Xbox. Since I bought the Wii U entirely essentially for Monster Hunter, and the fact that I knew there would eventually be a party game that I wanted on it. Like a Mario Kart or something. Nah, I have Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 1 and Borderlands the pre-sequel and all the DLC all for PC. Because man, that game is so fucking good. It's so good. Oh, I would hella do a subscriber stream with Borderlands if you guys were interested. I love it, I love it, I love it so much. You guys maybe cannot even understand how much I love fucking Borderlands 2. It's so good. You know, I'm actually very confused about people who are like, you know, I like Pokemon, but I'm really mad about the Pokemon Alola variants and how you can only get them in one region. And I'm like, dudes, you know that is legitimately every Pokemon. Every Pokemon you can only get in one region. Danganronpa. 8,000 translation error. And the characters are so good and so, what should I call it? So relatable in... I can't remember what I'm gonna say again. Characters are so relatable in Borderlands. Especially, oh, god damn it, Torg? Is his name Torg? The guy who does the explosive guns? And who's like this massive, slightly insecure masochist who's oh, fuck, I can't remember the word. Guys who are super into their masculinity. Starts with an M. What's the word? Torg. He's like a completely He seems like he's completely whatever the word I'm trying to find. But then when you actually listen to him, he's not, and he's apologizing for it half the time, and he's talking about how insecure he is. And you're like, oh man, dude, that's really relatable. Machismo, no, Hey Jessica.
Huh?
What's the word for like super on the side of men all the time? Starts with an M. Like super manly and only does manly things. And only likes manly things. It's kind of like used as anti-feminism these days, but it's not. Misogynistic. Got it. No, it's for men. It's used to mean against women, but the word meaning means for men. No. It does.
Misogynist means against women. Misogynist means you hate women. Misandrist means you hate men.
Are you sure, Lucy? Okay, whatever. Misogynistic is what I meant to say there. Either way, yeah. It works for me. He seems so much misogynistic, but then he's like, I'm sorry guys, I was just really insecure about it. I really don't mean what I just said there. It's really funny. This is what I'm trying to get at. I want to keep that photon drop to trade in later. I wasn't actually full on items. No, I was empty on diemates. That's why I came here. I'm gonna have to look that up because I always go by the Christian meaning of words. Again, another word that Jessica disagrees with me on. meaning the original meaning, since English was originally a Christian argument. And to me, according to the base of the word, misogynistic should not mean against women, it should only mean for men.
Oh.
But I could be wrong about the modern definition.
If you dissect the word, it doesn't make sense.
Oh god, the linguistic argument, it keeps going! Okay guys. Gonna be a little bit here. Cause I gotta check this out.
It comes from the Greek words of hatred and women.
Does it?
Yes.
See, that's the problem. I'm really bad at my Greek roots, and you know that. You do know that I'm bad at my Greek roots. I've always said that. I'm horrible at Greek roots. I'm really good at Latin roots. Jessica will attest to the fact that I am very, very good at Latin roots. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever I have to do a Greek root, I am fucking a failure of a human being.
Yeah.
And it happens with surprising regularity.
It's a good thing I was here to correct you, or else you would sound really ignorant. Huh?
Well, I was really ignorant, so, you know. No, it's true, it's true. I'm willing to be proven wrong, but I have to be proven wrong. I can't just have somebody... Another god mind? Oh, god damn it. I don't even need another one. I'm not gonna have somebody just say, I'm pretty sure it's this, and then be proven... And then be like, oh, I'm pretty sure you're right. No, I have have somebody actually prove that I'm wrong. And I gotta admit, I am real bad at Greek roots. I know Latin roots really well since I am French, and a lot of Latin roots just kind of stay true in French. Level 100! Just need to get to level 112, guys. Sup Glaceon? I already said sup to Axis. I'm assuming this is another god mind? Yep. If didn't hit it. X is actually gonna give it to you? Yeah, that shit doesn't work on me very well. You want to buzzword me, you're gonna fucking get wrecked in an argument. Mostly because I actually really care about the meaning of words. Which is why, again, I'm willing to be corrected. But again, only with proof of correction, not with just like, hey, you're using that word wrong. It's the closest Jessica and I ever get to fighting is talking about words. Because I'm a big word fanatic. Kind of, maybe too much if you ask Jessica. Oh, the biggest fight we have ever had in our relationship was a fight where Jessica was right about the definition of cobwebs, or what cobwebs were. So essentially, I just thought that cobwebs were like spider webs but made from dust. What I did not know is that there is a legitimate spider called the cob spider, which is one of the most common spiders in America, I think, that is specifically responsible for all fucking cobwebs. I was wrong as fuck for that one. You gotta admit, Jessica, though, most times I'm just straight up right. Right? In terms of word definitions? Jessica? Don't be quiet now. Tell the truth. Which is why I'm so hard to convince otherwise for words. Which is most of the words. Sexist, racist, and bigots. Yeah, very different things. All have specific definitions. And you should know all of them. Ooh, what's the rare thing? A special sword that I probably don't care about. If I had to guess. Ah, fuck BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed is as bad as reading like the Inquirer. Fuck BuzzFeed. Yeah, I know. Thalcor agrees with me. I had no idea. No, cobwebs. They're now used as like a basically say all word for spider webs that you find in corners. But cobwebs are specifically the web made from cob spiders. It's an important and real definition, but a lot of people use it for any type of web you find around because it's the most common. But I was wrong. But you didn't actually post a BuzzFeed article there. How big is that cob spider? I'm not sure. How big is a cob spider? That's a good question. Cob spider. Very small. They can grow pretty big. Lower classification, false black widows, higher classification. So they're also known as false black widows because they look a bit like black widows, but they're not black. Can't really find much on what size they are. 3 to 6 millimeters long. Yeah, they're very tiny. I feel like such low risk after being an ultimate. You're cool. Jessica's also going to admit that cobweb is often misused in that case, right? Jessica? Cobweb is often misused?
No, it actually just means spiderweb.
Yeah, I know, but no, well...
No, it actually just means spiderweb.
Well, yeah, but that's a modern...
From an archaic word for spider.
Cob is from an archaic word for spider. What the fuck? Did we discuss this part last time?
Yeah.
Shit if I know. Well, depending on what you're writing, you could use them as your source, but it would have to be like... In university, if you're using BuzzFeed as your source, it would have to be something about social media and like media misrepresenting stories, and then you could source them directly. Or you would have to source specifically what they are sourcing as your source. Yeah, that's what I did with university and Wikipedia all the goddamn time. Because, you know, why wouldn't I? Wikipedia is shit. Wikipedia sources? Pretty good. You know, just scroll down to the bottom and look up the sources and the parts that are actually sourced. And then you can just resource them if you feel like it. Okay, so this guy's after me this time. Which means I should probably, like, run around or something, but I want to keep the aggro off of my teammates. Why? Did you watch One Killer Crocodile video? Because if so, that's your mistake here. This guy should be dead as fuck, I think. You dead as fuck yet? He's not dead as fuck. What do you know? You sure? I'm not gonna doubt you here, but you very sure about that thing where cob was just a word for spider? Because I know for a fact that Because I know for a fact that the cob spider is a specific spider. Or it is now, anyways. Oh, we killed it. Shit. I'm assuming specifically Lance killed it there, because... Ooh, look at that. Rare drop from this guy. I don't know what pain de rolle drops, so that's kind of a mystery to me. Let's get going though. What? Okay, fuck no, they are not progressive journalists. They're shitty journalists. They're unreliable sources. In college, you're supposed to use the fucking scientific papers or the source that journalists themselves cite as a proper source. I call 100% bullshit on that, and now I'm glad I never went to a fucking American university. Apparently you're actually allowed to cite them now in American colleges because they're considered progressive journalists.
What, BuzzFeed?
Yeah, BuzzFeed.
Yeah, they're considered plagiarists.
I think it is about time for me to go and wreck some fuckers in the journalism world for considering those a reliable feed. Everybody go back to town? Do I need to go back to town? Kind of. How many items do I have? 28 out of 30. Kind of. Apparently I pressed F11. No, well, might as well go through my own now. Oh, 100 exactly, huh? Interesting indeed. Gonna have to open to my actual stream again here to make sure that the chat's caught up. I wouldn't necessarily call that left axis. Also gotta look up your definitions of left wing and right wing. The only real difference is that one believes in more government control and one believes in more economic control. Neither of which are ideal. You really want a good balance of right in between. Remember that most of the world is at this point further left than America. Actually, almost all the world, except for maybe Italy, which is considered what's it called? Ah, fuck. Now, see, this is the only problem. When I get a bit drunk, I start getting a bit stupid. Because it's actually been legitimately proven that government-funded research is much, much better than corporate-funded research could ever be. So left-wing research would be better, since right-wing research actually looks for specific results. Is why a lot of good research now comes from Germany, Sweden, and most of like Western Europe, because you know those are the places that have the highly liberal governments where they actually fund research. Oh, sorry, am I airing my political views? Should YouTubers not air their political views? Fuck that noise. I really think that the fear of having a political view is actually really damaging the political climate to date. And that the entire idea of politics used to exist based on people all having their own separate and disparate political beliefs. So why can you suddenly not tell people your political beliefs, even though it's like a staple of democratic government? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. I won't force anybody's beliefs on anybody. Again, beliefs are to be discussed and Beliefs are to be discussed. That's what they're there for. When I say left, I don't mean politically, I mean socially. Basically, we're hitting... Bill Nye for president, indeed. Not sure he'd be very good at it, but he'd at least be willing to listen to good advice. How do I put items on the hotbar? That's a good question, Corey. Okay, essentially what you do is you go into F12, then you go to Customize, then you hit any of your customization links. Any at all. And then you go cycle through your abilities slash items slash everything that are in that customization bar, and then you just hit 1, 2, 3 while hovering over them. And then you'll be assigning them to the hotbar. How the fuck do people in the United States use left? Because left wing and right wing mean very different, disparate things. Which should very much be, everybody should know. Because, like, for example, in politically stable times, people should be going for a left-wing government because they're more likely to spend more on government programs. Government programs being very good for bolstering the economy even further, but not very good for conserving government money. Oh, fuck me again. During political upheaval and economic upheaval, people should be going for right-wing governments, which actually conserve the current amount of wealth and try to keep spending within the country and outside of government hands. Trying to discuss politics right here, and I'm dying over and over again. Not to lock, Corey, but just basically, you want to be tapping up all the time, because that will center the camera behind you wherever you're facing. Thank you. Ooh, evade band. Oh god, somebody heal me. Okay, they're all dead. That's alright. Might as well take these barriers. Those are all very different things, and none of them are inherently negatives. Progressive is not a negative. Conservative is not a negative. Those are not all the same thing. Oh god, I hate politics these days. Yes?
Left is progressive and right is conservative. What's the progressive conservative party in Canada?
Yeah, we have a progressive conservative party in Canada. What do you think about that shit? And a very successful progressive conservative party too. I think they were elected into federal office once or twice. Or at least into provincial office. They were federal. Was it only once or was it twice? Yeah, those aren't real things. For instance, I have some very disparate beliefs according to that current system. I really do believe that immigrants should be taxed almost excruciatingly heavily on money going out of the country. According to most people, that is a hardcore conservative belief. Like, I would almost say 50-60% of money leaving the country should be taken away from them. On the other hand, I have a very distinct and separate liberal belief that immigration should be much lighter. So at the same time as encouraging these people to not send money out of the country, we're encouraging these people to keep money in the country and to bring their families here. These are not disparate. These are not tied to a specific party. Like, these are both liberal beliefs, but some people would not think of them as liberal. Because one of our main issues in Canada is brain drain, where we have a lot of really good universities, a lot of foreigners using said universities, then going to other countries, and then basically sending money / our resources out of the country, that money / resources was gotten here through federal money. It's very, very difficult to actually classify a system of government. To be fair, considering what I generally talk about in my streams, I'm assuming most of my chat is pretty decent intelligence. You know, at least smart enough to have an all-right political conversation. And not to mention, the United States was never supposed to have a bipartisan system in terms of their government. I'm not sure how that shit ever went down. They were supposed to have a multi-party government, and suddenly it's become only conservatives and liberal have a fucking even chance of making it. And both of them are incredibly conservative? Your furthest right-wing or left-wing government in America is more conservative than our furthest right-wing government in Canada is. So basically you have a chance of hardcore conservative or slightly less hardcore conservative. That's your options. You just know some definitions. That's what you know, Beanie. Parties are smart. I would disagree with that. Okay, back to the common bank. Deposit. And why am I willing to do this? Why am I willing to essentially damage my channel in order to discuss this shit? Because I really do believe that the idea we currently have in our heads, all of North America and in all honesty most of Europe too, that discussing politics is wrong, is in itself very damaging. I get extra defense, but I lose more evasion? But it restores, maybe I want that? I don't know. That's a real hard choice here. Well, fuck politics as it currently is. I have to agree with you there. Got to identify that club. Isaac is playing a game. What? Government textbooks? Your government has textbooks? What does that even mean? That's the issue here, because a lot of ideas are not necessarily left-wing or right-wing. One of the reasons I like our Prime Minister so much, and he is super liberal, and don't get me wrong, I fucking love our Prime Minister, isn't because he's doing like super cool, progressive, liberal government stuff. He has spent most of his time in office so far trying to pass common sense laws that everybody has wanted in place for years. And that's what he's doing. He's like, okay, let's legalize weed. Let's get some equal representation in the government. He has a government that is almost 50% male, 50% female, and our head of the military is fucking Islamic. What exact religion is he? our military leader right now?
Are we sure he's Muslim? Let me look
Yeah,
at
he's just straight up Muslim. Straight up Muslim. He's a war hero. He's a very decorated war hero who is entrenched in all the best kinds of espionage and like basically the best type of work you can do in the military. And he was fantastic. And he is fantastic. And why would you not want somebody who can understand our current greatest military threat as our military leader? Why would you not want that? He's actually Sikh. Oh, that's even cooler. I did not know he was Sikh. Why am I stuck here? I love this boss fight. I have a love-hate relationship with this boss fight. Let me actually correct myself. Oh god, it's the one behind me. Fuck. I'm running out of tri-mates too because I'm an idiot. Damn. Okay, apparently I should be using my small charge for this shit. Okay, at least I kind of found it. Ah, damn. You're okay. Not to mention, in both Canada and America, our political education is really, really shitty. I think is not a bad description of it. Like, it's just not substantial enough. We understand our history, kind of, although a lot of the more gory aspects and horrible aspects are glossed over. Again, both Canada and America. I'm not trying to insult your country here. But really, we don't get any basic understanding of how our current government works or why it works and how our parties are currently structured. Let's talk about Glaceon. Well, the thing is, in Canada, we were getting there in terms of brainwashing. We were thinking about the same thing, like, but our Prime Minister essentially appointed somebody into a position that nobody could fucking argue with. Like, it was his appointment to make. It wasn't a vote, it wasn't anything. It was just like, well, he's appointed. Enjoy our awesome Sikh, awesome Sikh head of military. Which is definitely not what it's called here, but I can't think of the real term. Probably governor of blank, if I had to guess. The main difference between the Muslim religion and Christianity is essentially how people treat women, and in all honesty, there isn't that much of a difference there. If you actually look at the Bible, or if you look at hardcore Christians, they believe essentially the same thing that Muslims do. So really, it's not even a religious thing, it is literally just a belief thing, which a lot of people who are Muslim don't agree with. So, glacé on is not a cat. I do like glacé on though, gotta say. Ooh, look at these. 2 4-frame slots. I'm the coolest of cats. Yeah. I have to to buy Trimates. Keep on forgetting about that. Anyways, should probably stop for a little bit at least talking about politics, because, you know, it's the shit I should not be talking about. Essentially what I'm trying to say, though, is that there are more wide-ranging issues currently in politics than who is currently running for president. That might seem odd since, you know, like, oh, presidents are what we should be focused on right now. Oh, fuck. Now I have to wait here. But there's bigger issues at hand. In all honesty, even according to what he's currently done, Donald Trump should have been disqualified from the presidential election. Like, I'm not making a political viewpoint here. I'm making a legitimate, like, he is wrong and he is racist and he has offended people. He should have been forced to withdraw by now argument. Because any one of the actions he has taken would have gotten his predecessors to withdraw. I don't know. Hey, Catholics seem to have gotten over some of their Catholics in the West seem to have gotten over some of their misogynistic viewpoints. It doesn't necessarily... Just because a religion has inherent misogynistic viewpoints doesn't mean it is inherently evil. Well, no, that's another argument for another day when I'm feeling even more comfortable with myself. But, you know, comparatively... True dat, Axis. Oh, thank you, fucking ignorant. Well done. Ow. That hurts. Try to kill this guy before he shoots me. Well, clearly Manti thinks that everybody should be in the bear. I'm assuming that's what he means anyways. Yo, Lance, where are you at? Where are you at? I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving this. Yeah. McDonald's commercial. Pretty sure this is the way we actually need to go. I haven't seen a response from Lance yet. At town? Okay. Got it. Yeah, Axis, I also do agree. Lingerie does look good on pretty women. Need revival. Where are you? What? Right there. Don't know what that means. Nah, don't know what that means. When I drop a freeze trap, all these guys go stop now. Go stop now. Oh, TP revival? Wait, you need a TP revival? Oh shit, I think I picked one up. What's the, like, super rare version of TP revival? Because that's what we should find. What? You said babies instead of love? How the hell do you even autocorrect that incorrectly? I am legitimately confused. You couldn't talk about puppies? What is happening in my chat right now? I'm legitimately confused about what the fuck's going on. No, I gotta attack this. No, I can't target it. I don't know what's going on. I'm done. Wait, did I just use that? Clearly not. Puppies are tits. Ah, I see. Got it. Generally, when I think of puppies, not particularly breasts, or mammaries, or tits, but you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. These guys need to die. Are we actually done? Are we? Oh, fuck no, we're not done. Somebody get frost trap these assholes. Just frost trap them long enough for Lens to do tons of damage to them. That's all we need. It's all I ask of you. Da 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 da. Hit the frost trap button. Make sure that they die before they're a pain in my eye. And I can't sing this high, so I must die. I just rhymed the same syllable like 5 times in a row. What's this guy doing? Ah, almost killing me. Lovely. General power, general legs. I'm selling some shit right now, so I might as well, right? Not my favorite, I must agree. Need to do a quick little sell before I go on. Wait, what lingerie are we talking about right now? Oh, crotchless shit? Well, the thing is, there's a difference between lingerie that is meant to generally look good and lingerie that is legitimately meant only for sex. And that's what you guys are talking about right now. Lingerie that you would literally only put on if you knew you were about to have sex. There's no other good reason for it. I only gained 1 level? That's kind of disappointing. Kill this link right now because I want to kill the Blink because I want to. Let's get going. Let's get her done, as they say. Not really for the material, highly impractical for any type of physical exertion. Ain't nothing wrong with some strange fetishes as long as they don't hurt anybody who doesn't want to be hurt. Again, if they want to hurt somebody who wants to be hurt, that's their own fucking business. Gotta make sure I take some dimates in here, or else I could be all kinds of fucked. Yeah, 2 and 1. Let me hit it. I hate how many of these you have to kill out later difficulties. Fortunately, Lens is healing us right now. Bond Simulator 2018. Yeah, I know how you feel, Corey. Next stream, man. Next stream you'll be in with us and we'll power level the shit out of you. Have you gotten the hang of the PC controls yet? By the way, if you're wondering how I open that quick weapon menu, it's Control End. Not really an ideal set of controls, I must admit. Ah! Fuck me. Okay. I think I have been thoroughly fucked there. Love this damage. Hate that damage. Hate that damage too. Kind of really hope that I'm actually getting some damage done here. Although I can't tell where it's shit. Interesting thing about bondage, a lot of people get it wrong. Like, there's always the dominant one and the non-dominant one in bondage. But the interesting thing is the person who appears to be dominant is actually almost always the least dominant in a bondage situation. Because the person who is actually being bound has complete control over the situation if it's done properly. Often misrepresented in media quite a bit. More shit that I learned from cracked.com. Feel like I should have my own link to Cracked so I can fucking refer people and make money for it. I feel like I'll probably get like better hits off from a further distance with this gun. Ah, that freeze, man. Okay, later on, Falcor, you're hanging out at the very end of the stream anyways. In all honesty, there's not that much left to go. Oh, fuck me. Damn, that hurts. This also has a lot more attack accuracy, so I can hit from a further distance. Damn it! No, dead. Phase 3! Phase 3! Phase 3! I did say later, Falcor, didn't I? He would not do crack, but would you do cracked.com? The awesome comedy/informative news website? Ow. Seems ideal, really. I'm just trying my hardest, guys. Yeah, so it's paralysis for the secondary ability. So I can now hit him from across the map, which is good. Everybody stay pretty close together for them heals. Actually, everyone stay close together except for Lens. You can do whatever the fuck you feel like. Because you are our force. You can be our only force now. Doing damage no matter how high the resistance of monsters are. I'll be there as soon as you're dead because I want to do extra damage over what I'm doing right now. It's 3 phases. Not sure how you could do them with 4 phases. God damn it, he spends so much time in the air. I have the ability to do a photon blast whenever he feels like not being invincible. Hate how he latches on to people like that later on. Still haven't found a good way to use my dolphins. Chain? I don't know what chain. Oh, fuck, wrong photon blast. All that time, guys. All that fucking time. You are gonna kill the shit out of yourself right now, ignorant. Though I do appreciate the commitment. Oh, you didn't kill yourself. I feel like I should just use Final Impact so I'm more guaranteed to hit. Can I grab a heal here? Don't bother healing yourself, Winter, when we're doing this. Not sure why this fucker's so focused on you, but... Fuck this guy and his invincibility. You hit him with that stag, it just didn't kill you? Fuck, man. Nice. Hate this goddamn boss. Oh. Ah. That was a good stream, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It was 4 hours, so I think I am pretty much off the hook. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please do like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. You've already commented, you're in the chat. And I will see you guys next time. Actually, you know what? Treasure first, and then I'll see you guys next time. Maybe there's some really good treasure you guys want to see. Fucked if I know. Okay, now you guys have seen it all. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time.